Greetings. I hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday. And welcome back to 2-Point Hospital. Yes, and no more project. Yeah, that is a big deal. Congratulations on getting that finished. So, we have a couple different things on our plate today in 2-Point Hospital. One is we've almost got that 3rd star in Pointy Pass. And then second is we have the entire Close Encounters DLC to work on. Now, I'm not sure how long it will take to get that 3rd star. And I'm not sure that it makes for enthralling viewing, just kind of watching me slowly optimize things a little bit at a time until finally we get 3 months in a row. So I'm gonna give it about 30 minutes of attempting for that 3rd star, and if we get it, then we get it. And if not, we will adjourn for a bit and go over to Close Encounters, and we can maybe do this on other weeks as well. Start with one and go to the other, because there's no one who's going to tell us that we can't. So sounds good to me. I've got my other save file showing here because I was playing on it a little bit between sessions. Not this didn't get as far as trying for the 3rd star yet, but just to kind of get a feel for things on my own. So let's see. Let's go to the map. Okay, so we will start in a moment here. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I had reason to get out and about today, and it was a beautiful day, just riding around. So, very good day to go get some errands done in such a way that it required me to be outdoors, because it was just perfect riding weather. It was bright and sunny, but not too hot. So, really nice. Okay, Pointy Pass, here we go. So, just to review, here it comes. Loading.
Ward, calling nurse.
So here's our hospital, and we're actually handling the crowds fairly well. The issue is we need to place first in all of the various emergency-related ratings for 3 months in a row. Death rate is the hard one. Now, I have the achievement for getting everything at first for 3 months in a row, and I know that I got it last Sunday, so we got it at some point, but not while we were specifically trying for this 3rd star. So what was done by accident must now be done on purpose. So let's see what we've got here. That emergency we're not going to have time to get to. Got people going to those. Those are grayed out. Okay, so I think we're okay on that. Some of the ways we can increase our stats. Log. Patients. We have various diagnoses. We have cures. That's a failed treatment, but not a death. More recent stuff is at the top. So a lot of successful treatments. Fabio Kunk. Illness difficulty. Diagnosis certainty was high. Of course, you can't put too much in the room in terms of upgrades. We can start doing things like just filling places up with medicine cabinets. We're working on fixing the staff skill gap, because that that is done with training. Okay, we had a fatal case in the waxworks, but that's a illness difficulty part. Everything else was fairly good. So let's start things running. And as much as I can, I would like to get people up to very high diagnosis before they get treated, because if you have a higher diagnosis certainty when you get cured, that increases the chance of success. So if we can deal with crowds without booting people to treatment, that's better.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're tuned into the Harrison Wolf Power Hour on 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Oh, that was a funny sound. Looks like we've started with a bang. I'll go see what's going on while you settle in with some previously scheduled sounds.
Mega scan rooms are very busy. We seem to need more nurses. Some of them are in training right now. Have a little time. Okay. Rescue. Send a client to us. Send that. Probable emergency, we can dispatch a helicopter. Got upgrades on the way. The honey trap is all the way upgraded. The flake cannon, we should upgrade that so that we will have a higher chance of success. That's not going to be done anytime soon. So let's upgrade powder room instead.
Training course completed.
That is a more pressing need. Not seeing long lines much of anywhere. So that's being handled well.
There shouldn't be a fire.
Okay, except for that. Got a janitor right there on the job, though. I'm not sure we have enough radiologists to run this many mega scans easily. No, we've just got the 2. So let's see if we can get one more. Ah! Aspiring, short temper, nasty. Can we instead perhaps train someone else? Anybody else who could get trained at? We're doing diagnosis. For this tip, I think he has to be dismissed. Yes. Because this map specifically wants to tell you that right off the bat. Alright, I don't want a diagnosis doctor setting. Kimmy syrup is good for flying ambulances. Putting you in. Alright, we're doing fairly well, really. That's a Mega Scanner 3. All these places are pretty well upgraded. Bap, you're a litterer and GPs are useless here. Want more money, otherwise you'd be okay. One of the tricky things with this map is we're only going to get as many people as we can bring in emergencies, so may kind of top out in terms of years
Training course complete.
per
Class dismissed.
chunk of time. Storm drain's fully upgraded. That's good to see. Lulu Lips is very unhappy and threatening to quit. Okay. Getting more ambulance drivers may help. I see bored people. Okay, let's train some people. Rolando Bunting. We can train you in more surgery.
So, that sound was the doorknob falling off the door to my booth. The door is now just small wall. Our handy woman tried to tell me what's going on, but unfortunately she didn't realize that the booth is a little soundproofed. I'll try and make contact to see what the plan is. Here are some musical things.
Let's put in more training. It's 2 months. Uh, $30, $120, $1 else? Yes. Busted. Yeah, a little bit. That tells me we need better ward managers.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life.
Blue Lips is starting to feel better. There is Blue Lips is okay after all. Alright, low riders. Let's send Antimobile. Small emergency. Let us send Client Colin. What am I missing? Looks like there is. 'Cause it's telling me there's one that I'm not at. Well, moving on. Hire a radiologist. Or a litterer. Why are you a litterer? You just have all kinds of random things. We have all kinds of random things going on. That's the month ticking over. Let's go. Not seeing huge crowds. That's good. Except for this ward. Let's make sure we can get enough people. We need more nurses. Some of them are in training, but that's just kind of gonna be a while.
Life's pretty funny. One moment you're talking to dozens of people through strange and wondrous technology, the next you're locked in a booth. You're saying that I'm in here indefinitely, but I don't know. It seems pretty definite to me.
I need some more doctors as well. I know some of them are in training. Plus, again, we need radiologists. Since we're okay handling the crowds, I'm gonna go into policy and I'm gonna bump up the diagnosis threshold just a smidge.
Dr. Hayward to the Sheriff's Office.
Because the more certain we are, the higher the chance of a successful treatment. Even have its first upgrade yet. I'd have too many janitors? No. Always having stuff falling all over the hallways. Be sure we do not, in fact, have too many janitors. Okay, are there any blank slate doctors? Not really, and some of the ones who are in diagnostics are also drivers. What else we can train in? Not among the doctors. Let's get that ward training. That was specifically where we saw the problem. Making a wig for a friend. I need a lot of hair. ASAP. Could you catch me some of those mono beasts? Sure. Snow crash. Send that feather balloon. As for mono beasts, I know where they're going.
Doctor wanted in shop clinic.
Machines. Right outside the wall. There we go. Janitors are on the job. Alright, who died? Pharmacy. Whose fault is it? Really good at treatment. I don't have pharmacy specialty. With a high treatment skill, that shouldn't be so bad.
Training course completed.
Can try specializing some people for the pharmacy. Jacinta, for example. Wow, we have no one on staff. No, I guess I just saw, yeah, there's no one who could really do it. Okay. Nurse Ross Pucker. Let's make sure we have 2 people who can specialize in surgery.
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack. Come to Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatment could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Anybody else? Our injection room people need treatment skill, that's for sure. 95. And one more. There you are. Okay.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
He's running out somewhere for an extinguisher because I guess we must have literally burned through all the ones actually in the room. This is why we do not, in fact, have too many janitors. And I'm just gonna stick a few more out in the hall. Emergency light. Alright, send Plant Colin 2. Slight emergency. Let us do the same. Other people are gonna get there first. It's okay. Go. Got a lot of people in training at the moment.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Anyone who does not have pharmacy training, let's keep them out of there.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're back, and you join me in what appears to be my new home. Harrison Wolf, trapped at his post. I'm sure all the fat cats have been waiting for this day, but the movement will not be stopped by a lack of movement. Here are some real jolly tunes.
It's hard to focus on something at high speed when I'm always going to have to manually dispatch these ambulances. Get toilet rage. That's okay. You're gonna work here, and your job shall be X-ray. And only the X-ray until we get you radiology training, and then you can work in the Megascan too. Non-treatment people out of treatment rooms. Actually incredibly important at this point. All right, let's see. Ambulance is busy. Emergency. Helicopter for you. Helicopter for you. This one. Big healer, it'll be fast. Alright. Hank Ocean. He's stamina trained. Needs to give our janitors. We could use some more diagnosis nurses. I'm sure a lot of them are driving right now. Some of them are trained. Let's make sure our nurses are sorted too. I've hired some new people lately. Gilbert Vacuum, you're doing a little of everything. It's okay. I just need to keep diagnostics people out of treatment. That seems to be working pretty well, though. Gilbert, let's restrict you to wards at this point. Everything you have is applicable. High energy and you're a blank slate. Let's take you. Charming, positive, you have bedside manner. Put you in diagnostics. Nurse Chris Wood. You are not allowed in any treatment. And in fact, let's do the same for blank slate doctors. Keep them out of treatment. I'm not sure actually what I'll have. Erica Trickett. Fortunately, most of what we need is true. But we'll see where the demand is. There we go. I want to get another look at our lineup here. Where's that heirloom Vader? There it is. We never took a really close look at this. That is definitely a loo. Porta potty with balloons on it. And of course the duck. I love the giant light on it. Heart racer needs upgrading.
Maintenance announcement. Ghost should be captured with the appropriate
It
amount of
does.
respect.
Anyone else need upgrades? Diagnostic machines. Scanner's fine. We've almost got our powder room upgrade ready. Who else to train? Alex, let's get you radiology. You know what? Let's get Erica on that too. Alright, who else gets trained? You're busy. Juliet Portillo. Get you more surgery training. Dr. Sam Volcano, you are all over the place. Hope I've put you just on research.
I've just enjoyed a nice slice of cheese, wrapped in plastic. It's about all I can slide into the door. I better get used to a primarily flat diet. Get in touch and let me know what food you'd like to be trapped with.
Oh, goodness. Nurses are mostly trained up at this point.
Dr. Dupin's lab, please.
Jonathan Bind, we can get you diagnostics training. And rescue. Send the air elevator. Okay, well that's about 30 minutes and our streak is no good. So let's leave this here. We can come back some other time and keep trying at it. I'm sure we will do it. It just takes enough time to refine everything. So, in the meantime, check our career board. Still got plenty of kind of base game stuff we're doing there. Let's find where the close encounters stuff is. Where's that crop circle? As far out as I can zoom. Green DLC, that's the island. Ah, here we go. We're out in the desert. So I guess this wasn't where the crop circles were, but it is some kind of mysterious desert something. So, Goldpan. There are reports of strange events in this town near the alleged crash site. Welcome to Goldpan. The people here live off and in the shadow of the Goldpan scandal. When it was reported that aliens had crash-landed near their little town in the south of 2 Point County. You'll notice that a replica of the crash site has even been built on the edge of town. After years of being irritated by space-hungry tourists, the townspeople aren't the friendliest to outsiders, but if you can win them over with some impressive medical accomplishments, I'm sure they'll let you expand the hospital into other parts of the town. Although they'll be in disguise and look like regular patients, some of the aliens that landed, yes, they really did land, will turn up to the hospital. They're only curious, but they'll cut queues, clog up our systems without paying for treatments, and make a mess if we give them the chance. Look out for their cloaking devices failing. as well as suspicious alien behavior so you can send them home. Okay, so they work like the paparazzi. Or, it's more correct to say that the paparazzi act like aliens because this DLC came out first. Okay, 1-star hospital. Own 5 plots. Okay, because that's kind of our big objective here. And expose 3 alien infiltrators. Their cloaking devices falter occasionally. They can also be seen looking in bins, taking notes, or acting in an unhuman-like fashion. They work much like an epidemic, it seems. Well, that's kind of how the paparazzi work. You just notice them. Oh, okay, and we have objectives to unlock these. So it's also kind of like the jungle that unlocked plots as we did stuff. So plot 2 objective, cure 25 patients, diagnose 50 patients, complete 4 marketing campaigns, upgrade machines, cure 12 patients with flat packed. All right, so as we do stuff, 120 days without a death. Okay, so we can choose when to start the challenge. I wonder if it would be advantageous to start 120 days without a death. Requires plot 13. Alright. Requires plot 5. Alright. Staff morale. Alright. Well, let's not futz around with that then. Alright, let's get things set up. And one of the things I did while I was playing solo is make a few more nice towns. So let's have this set up as a largish space from the beginning. Center. That'll give us some capacity right from the beginning. And Buzzkill, come on in. I'm certain this is a hot map. Yes, it is. And we'll need GP's offices. Let's use the space benches because we can. Magic healing hands. Your treatment. Ugh. All of these skills will be useful to us. Kind of want to hire all of them. Knows 50 patients. 4 marketing campaigns. Expose 30 infiltrators. All right, well let's start some simple ones. Let's plan on having a marketing room. Clearly want one. More money, but you can ghost bust, so I'll bring you in.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Nice episode. The leeches. Da, 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 da. having a little trouble keeping up. Okay, need a pharmacy.
Esmeralda LeBlanc writes in to say that she'd want to be trapped with a couple of pizzas. She'd say that she'd cut them into 12, and by having a slice each hour, use them as a kind of tomatoey sundial. Savvy use of the savory, Ms. LeBlanc. Savvy use indeed.
Okay. If Harrison Wolf loses his doorknob in this scenario, they can feed him with red jello pushed under the door. Bob. That would certainly be apropos. Food. Let's get some out here. Rooms. There's some space theme, cake sale, chocolate and co. Requires an assistant. Replication station can and does recreate absolutely any food at the touch of a button. Reduces hunger or thirst, increases unpredictability, produces a random product. You have plenty of kudosh for it. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Yep. And we will also need... Ooh. Wormhole bin. Now your rubbish is some other galaxy's problem. Produces litter, gazes also into you. And if I'm not mistaken... Yes, it has a cooling effect. Wish you'd had one of those wormhole bins. Oh, goodness. Yes, we still need a marketing assistant. High energy.
Litterers will take the place of their rubbish in the bin.
Okay, let's do a small, short campaign. Actually, let's start the challenge. That finishes. Complete 4 marketing campaigns. There we go. Still too hot in the rest of this place, so may just cut to the chase. Just put the big old igloo in. Of course, that makes some places too cold. Wormhole's too awesome. I want to keep it.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
More nurses.
Found report. Ham sandwich partially eaten.
All right. Now the question is, or at least one question, will alien infiltrators look into a wormhole as they would any other trash can? Not know. Entertainment. Space cowboy. You can have this space cowboy.
Patients are asked to trust us with their lives.
Guess people just admire it. All right, and we need restrooms. And a staff room. Could put in one of those big, nice ones. Not sure why it's so laggy. Need to hire another assistant.
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
For 10 patients? Well, we don't have a whole lot. You got a propeller hat and you are on your way somewhere. Injection room required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, asteroids. Sufferers exhibit a sensitive, fluorescent area of inflammation caused by crops being contaminated with space dust, making them too volatile for consumption. Requires treatment with anti-inflammatory bum salve. Alright, well, we better get you an injection room then.
I wish I could tell you there was an end to this story, so this show would conclude and I'd walk out that door a free man. But I can't tell you that, my friends. But don't worry about this, Wolf. I'll get out of here at some point. Probably. I'm going to have another slice of cheese. Until next time.
Go. Need some more in here as well. Hearing odd noises. Aha. All right. Well, I found you out. Can we hire...
Unattended bags will be taken home by staff.
janitor who can upgrade things? Well, we could hire and train one.
Please go to marketing.
Alright, you can learn to upgrade things, please. Like you have gray anatomy. We're actually doing fairly well at flying there for a moment.
Janitor call to mend easy scan.
Let's start another one of these.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Ricky Hawthorne Show on 2 Point Radio, where the art of prattling on and never really saying anything is being realized to its full potential.
We also need at least one more doctor. Hygienic, no. He'll work for peanuts. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hire both of you. Double diagnosis.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
We'll need you all eventually. New illness fanatic discovered. A condition caused by an infestation of airborne space ticks. The host takes on the tick's love of flying. Can be seen wearing silly propeller hats or jumping optimistically from small heights, believing that they're learning to glide. Send the patient for treatment in our pharmacy. Okay. Oh, there we see him. Ridiculous propeller hat. Hey.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Alright, now we can start upgrading things. We don't have a ton of money for it. Not cure 10 patients. New illness Cosmos discovered. Sufferer has a parasitic space moss growing inside of them. They will experience intermittent moments of cosmic peace before a painful death. Requires treating with either the sap of an ancient moon tree or a domestic weed killer. Injection room. Oh boy. Oh, I hear an alien.
Nurse required in injection room.
Leaving litter around. Yep.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Have too many doctors. Yeah, a little bit. Having a rough time with profit. We may, in fact, have too many.
We've just received some baking news. The muffin shop on Tuppence Road is having a half-price sale on all week-old muffins. More on this story as we get it.
This hospital does not offer monetary support.
Not gonna worry about fancy rooms. We had a stud muffin, sure. Promote you. Olive squirm. I'll keep your request in mind. I don't think we can afford to train you. It makes sense. And buzzkill. We could train you. Alright. Should call the station and request Indian Love Call by Slim Whitman. That'd out all the aliens. Boy, alright. Gray Anatomy. I've seen people around. I think maybe about time to borrow some money or otherwise rearrange things. Pick this up. Locate it a little more centrally for now. So I can stick another room over here. And probably, oh, they need a nurse over there, right? Warning, raccoons have been detected in the area. Our bins may be under threat. What? Raccoons? Here's someone's cloaking device fizzling. Buddy?
We've received yet another prank phone call asking us to raise awareness of pilfering raccoons. But I won't be fooled. Although they may look like tiny thieves, this isn't some far-fetched cartoon. This is real life.
Between treatments, why not buy something?
Secret visit. Journalist for the 2-Point Squabbler, Charlatine Fishwrapper, recently bought new snooping gear and wants to test some of it out. She's impressed with the hospital. She'll think that the operation is going well, and we might even receive a bonus. Okay. Class is about over. We need a ward. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, science friction. Cool feature. The sufferer is trapped in a form-fitting silver suit and must be treated before they erode from chafing, caused by an admirable, ill-conceived desire to take fashion into the future today. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Alright, well, we need a ward, but we don't have a lot of space for a big one. I did make a template for a very small one. Small sickbay. Even that is pretty big. We may have to get rid of marketing for it. Which we could do. Put that challenge on hold for a little bit now that that's done. Go ahead and do that.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
So if I put... People are idiots! Idiots! Okay. See? You see? Your stupid minds. Ooh. Okay, this is fitting just perfectly. I just need to swap the positions of some things. Now you will notice this ward is using a special kind of bed that is optional to use if you have this DLC. It's a pod. It has a slightly different footprint on the ground than the standard beds. Let's move the replicator out here. And where's our wormhole? That out here as well. Put the pod back. Move that other room over as soon as we can. There. Little cramped in here because we're working on all these things. Need more space for GP offices too. As soon as we can expand, have to make sure we do it. Definitely busy around here. Ooh, a couple of people.
End of year approaching.
Three plot challenges running. It's back here. Upgrade 7 machines. Cure 12 patients with flat packed. Alright, we can probably start in on upgrading machines. We've expanded a little bit. I bet that's someone with flat packed. Being extremely purgated. Just need to cure a few more people. Must be someone with science friction there. Money, we will train you later. Charlatine Fishwrapper has sent us a note made of letters cut from magazines and newspapers. In it, she says, lots of adjectives for story, verbs too. She's happy with the operation's progress. We've been sent a bonus. Very nice.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I tell you what I've been enjoying recently. The scribblings of one Ms. Charlatine Fishwrapper over at the 2-Point Squabbler. Finally, someone writing in a fashion that I can understand. I particularly enjoyed her piece, 7 Ways to Get the Most Out of Your Coat. Now that was high-quality wordsmithery.
Alright, a few more cures.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Everyone's very entertained by our statue there. There's been an outbreak of injection-related illnesses after a strange substance was found in the water along 2-Point County's coastline. Swimmers looking for treatment. Reported if we treat this group, should we have them sent here? Cure 6 patients with allergies. Sure.
Patients for injection room arriving.
And we'll go ahead and train you. Costs a bit of money, but we'll be alright. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, allergies. An allergic reaction to G-force has caused the sufferer to reject their environment. Caused by riding roller coasters during pollen season, or sneezing at the wrong moment during re-entry. Right? Okay, they're floating.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
They come. Ah, no, we need people in here.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Oh, they're all wearing gas masks. Keep the pollen out. Well, you're the most sensible people in this entire place.
Nurse to general diagnosis. Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
One more cure.
We're getting news of a rather sizable earthquake hitting one of our hospitals. If you're there now, try not to fall into any holes and stay away from any cracks in the walls. Oh, and have a listen to this lovely song. It'll calm you right down.
More space for more GPs. Aha! Alright, they're working on that section now. So let's start. Ooh, requires plot 12. Cure 12 patients with flat packed. Okay, well, we'll probably start in on that soon. Let's be ready for it because I can see one person who looks like they might have something. It's called that. So,
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Wait till this opens up. We'll start moving some treatment rooms over there. Maybe get our marketing room back. All right. Pharmacy. Over here, please. Save that for some larger rooms. I mean, there's no resistance. Right here.
Nurse to injection room.
Olive Squirm, congratulations. And there's another GP's office. Should clear things out a bit. I hear someone fizzling. You or that other person? Yes. Can't send you home.
The Orb Foundation is in a bit of hot water today thanks to their controversial new recruitment drive. But according to the Foundation, knocking people out, dragging them to secret facilities and brainwashing them is a time-honored tradition that should be respected. Just goes to show there's two sides to every story.
You too, you are also fizzling.
Patients found violating hospital policy will be asked to stop.
There we go.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
You know, if we could just keep some tribbles in the diagnosis rooms, they might be able to tell who the non-humans are. Though these are clearly not Klingons, so maybe tribbles wouldn't actually help very much. Oh well. Could be useful for emotional support. Cured 4 out of 6 patients, good for us. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, confidentiars. Unwanted knowledge of classified information has caused alarming levels of teeth grinding and tongue biting. Teeth have become tense and dissociated from the rest of the body and feel like an entirely separate, potentially detachable entity. The sufferer requires therapy to reacquaint themselves with their own mouth. Psych room, so please wait. And on that in a moment. I'm still seeing people around who look like cardboard. See. So let's start this because I'm sure we'll begin it soon. Let's get a psych room. And I'm pretty sure we have at least one doctor who can do psych. Yes. That means we'll need other people to pick up the slack elsewhere. Because ham fiddle psych is now your only job.
Jasmine Odyssey is back with a #1 album, Salivation. Includes the hit singles On the 84th Floor,
And you know I can move more if you were on the 84th floor.
and When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
When we're together, and no one else is there.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bungle Music.
I'm gonna move this over. Just because people are having to squeeze past that corner and I don't like it. If you're just joining us, welcome to Goldpan, where there are aliens infiltrating the hospital.
In chromotherapy.
Oh, there's someone with animal magnetism. There's someone dressed as a cow for some reason. And if you see anyone's hologram projector fizzling, they're an alien. In the meantime, we also have these other goals. Hugo Lovecraft. Ooh, Lovecraft. It's good for the environment. Level 4 marketing. Well, we do need our marketing room back. So sure, let's restart our marketing room. Let's put it in one of these large areas. I'll make it a little bigger than I usually would, though. That will add prestige. Have a lamp. Ooh, savory platter.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Coffee maker. Can't do without that. Case. That's good for prestige. There are reports of raccoons in the area. Where are these raccoons? I have not seen them yet. Will they bother wormholes? I do not know. Ham fiddle. Yes, we can train you for psych.
Assistant required in marketing.
Okay, I hear hologram fizzling. You. One who looks like a cow.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
Anything else? Promotion?
today's edition of Get Fit with Rick, I'll be giving you some pointers on exercising out and about this wonderful county of ours. First off, if you enjoy jogging, I'd steer clear of Smogley. Last time I went running there, I got a stone in my shoe.
That ward I made is a little too big for that space. I want one that'll fit nicely in there. Sam Hammond's big square ward. It's too big.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Small sick bay, that's what we're using over there. Oh, nice smelling ward. Okay, I made this one. With a different bed design, which I don't have here. So let's just fill it up with pods. Have to move that door. Might have to expand it a little. Yes, that's right. The pods are a little bit longer than the beds. That's why I was able to fit some in the middle here. Let's just go with this for now. This over just a smidge. That will do for now. Use fizzling.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
With the silver clothing. I think the sonic screwdriver was a dead giveaway too. Hands lab required. Okay, you can wait a bit. Gary Hulk, you're fine for now. Ace Rothel, let's get you the money you want. I'm gonna put in another replicator. Drink. That Pan's lab could go here.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Pan's lab, there we go. Getting rid of that ward because we've got a different.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
New illness, bovine discovered. Sufferers have become unenamored with being human. Rather than deal with their issues, they hang out in fields and pretend to be cows. Must be treated quickly before they're abducted by cow-collecting aliens. Overcrowded. Someone is fizzling. Hospital. Gary Hulk. We can probably give you a rank of treatment without having to hire anyone. Go for anyone else? There's Xanth the Nerd. That's an awesome name.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
If you're a bit of a health nut like me, you'll have heard of the 10,000 steps a day goal. What a load of rubbish. What you want is 9,999 steps a day. A little thing I like to call psychology.
It's not so hard, really. I think what's happening here is people are going to the replicator hoping for one thing or the other and getting the
Doctor
wrong
needed
thing.
in GP's office.
Means they head right back in. Maybe give them some more certain items.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Still haven't diagnosed 50 patients yet. It's taking a while. Pest control required. Alright, you can wait for that. Why will no one come and work in marketing?
Injection room. Calling nurse.
There. Health inspection, alright. That's right. We needed animal magnetism. All the cars look 1950s style? Well, of course. Exposing alien infiltrators. These are some relatively simple ones. Let's start those next. Oh, maybe animal magnetism can go up.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Maintenance announcement.
4x4.
Toilets need routine servicing.
This is terrible placement, but I'll make it work. It's fine. We can manage with labyrinthine corridors.
For all you cyclists out there, my advice is get off your bike. We all know it's not really exercise, don't we? Unless you're planning to cycle up the Pointy Mountains, then you have my respect.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Here are 10 patients. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, black hole. Sufferer's mouth exhibits signs of abnormal density, producing words at a pathological, extremely irritating rate. Peace and quiet are out of the question until the condition is treated. Caused by thought-provoking miniseries of mind-bending space fruits. Treated in the pharmacy. Right? Got kind of a lack of restrooms over here.
Warning. Earthquake imminent.
They still want their level 4 marketing. What can I do about that? Very close. put in my favorite small prestige items. Sliced bread, the latest thing, the greatest thing. Artificial intelligence hologram. Okay. Old telephone box, surprisingly spacious. Yes, we got that from the time travel. Not all. That box. Hey. Oh, here's some items. Drawing board, somewhere to return to after a plan has fallen through. These are specific. Okay, tactics board. Let's read the description. Musings on the answer to football. Flipboard. Yes, these are specific to the marketing room. So we can put them in. Well, for marketing. Good for us.
Try not to slip in the sick.
Looking for a fun day out for all the family?
I guess.
Come to Grockle Bay Zoo and see stunt monkeys, whale pigs, and Venusian tigers.
What?
Grockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities for 2.5 weeks. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Sure we've got enough doctors. Ooh. Need a diagnosis. Not going to be able to cure you right away when you get it. I'll probably do the thing where I research the proper machine elsewhere.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
You know what? I'm going to stop this objective. Start staff morale one. We're pretty close. Thomasina filament. You're in GP. Have anyone specifically trained for it? That is crazy go nuts.
We're close to award season.
Let's see. How do we do with our awards? Got a little bit.
Assistant required in reception.
Staff morale. Let's see. Kind of hoping I can just kind of goose it up with pay raises. Psych emergency, sure.
On the way.
We can also improve the prestige of people's rooms. Alright, there's a marketing campaign, so we just need to finish one more.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
We close with this nice words of the day quote from local philosophy professor Herbert Thimble. Believe in yourself and wonderful things can happen. But believe in other things too, otherwise you're just a solipsist. We'll take your word for it, Professor.
Hey, Mr. Jobsworth says meh. Fractured ward required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, continue thumb. The sufferer's thumb has an incredible range of movement. It's possible it could come in handy. Get it handy? Mainly it's just really painful and needs fixing. Well, let's get you to wait for that, because we might be able to open one up soon. This high priority, please. That campaign done. Training people when they're ready can also increase morale a lot. Marietta, you get motivation. Your janitors.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
And pest control. Anyone else who can easily be booted along. Go.
Nurse required in injection room.
Okay, we've almost diagnosed enough people, so that would be very nice. Once we have room, we can actually build that fracture ward. Seismic activity on the way.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
All right.
on 2 Point Radio. Your patience is finally rewarded, dear listener. That's right. Your long wait for Sir Nigel Bickleworth's return is over. This is 2 Point Radio, and what a treasure trove of music we have lined up for you.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
All right, kind of waiting on a lot of things at once here. How's that marketing campaign coming? Start. Aha, we diagnosed enough people. All right, let's get a fracture ward in there ASAP. Goodness.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Basically, the ward needs to exist before he skips out on us. Oh, it's on a different counter, not a day counter, it's a seconds counter. Alright, at this point, I'm actually going to go... Well, I may not be able to research anything until I have diagnosed someone with flat pack, so let's just go with that for now. What is next? Expose 30 alien infiltrators, that's straightforward. Generate research points, so we will want our own research lab here. Cure rate of 90%, cure 15 patients. Okay, there's the staff morale one. For patients with flat packed, I'm sure we'll be there presently. What's over here? Oh, just earn money. That's straightforward. Samantha Murdoch, what are you up to? You're a GP.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Oh,
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
we're gonna need more janitors anyway. Is there a limit on the number of plot objectives I can sign up for at the same time? Yes. No more than 3 at once. Alright, well let's get a fracture ward in here, because we know we'll need one.
Once again, one or two scaremongers in the press are criticizing Jumbo Corp for buying up a few small companies, reducing their staff's wages and creating a massive monopoly. When will these people learn that this is what capitalism is all about? If you don't like it, go to one of those communist counties. See what you think of that.
Let's see. Big room, it's fine. We're about to not need marketing anymore.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Definitely need another psych room at some point.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
In fact, I'm gonna copy this restroom. put it over here so we can expand this area out. And let's get this here.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
Okay, janitors are working over here.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
Get our space benches back. Hear someone fizzling. A lot of people here. It's hard to see. You're an alien. Anybody else? DNA lab required. Oh boy. Doctors have discovered a new illness, grunt, also known as the henchman phenomenon. A fault in DNA has caused the sufferer's motivation to become straightforward and one-dimensional. They must undergo treatment before someone with the wrong idea takes advantage. Alright, well, we can get a DNA lab in here simply enough.
At the urging of a fellow gramophile, I spent some time last night on something called a forum, which one can access via computer, or so I'm told, via an ambulatory telephone. I shall not soon forget the crimes against the English language I witnessed there. I can only conclude that my guide to good grammar is a futile effort. That is all I will say for now.
Let's see, edit. This door needs to be here. Backed.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Thank you. Now, do we have anyone who can actually work in the DNA lab? No, we do not. Now we do. And that is your only job. Let's give you an amount of money that you're happy with for that staff morale. Self-assembly required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, flat packed, a condition caused by cramped transport or losing battles with easy build wardrobes. Sufferers need to be rebuilt from the simplified, condensed state. We need to research self-assembly. Well, we can do that somewhere else with a better functioning research place. So please wait here. We will do research elsewhere. Such as... always sweaty palms. Smogley is our usual choice for this because it's running smoothly aside from being our research space. And we still do need its third star.
Maintenance required in injection room.
Okay, where's the lab? Laboratory. Here we are. Self-assembly. There we go. Figure out how to unpack cardboard people.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Promote you. In fact, let's set the... We got so much money. Let's get people automatically promoted. We need to make sure we can train people. That Bliss Slime. Make you even better at research. Just while we're at it. Training people will help with that cure rate. Who else can we train?
Janitor required
Strauss.
to fix X-ray machine.
General practice for you. Still see a big training room over there. So let's get some people learning ward management. Relatively chill over here. Such a straightforward hospital. Anywhere that particularly needs attention. A whole lot, which means we can focus on... Oh,
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking
I don't
manually.
want to edit it, I just want to change its items.
Domesticated? Try litigated! The bureaucrats are back with more wacky administrative mishaps than ever. No amount of paperwork is going to stop these cats from landing on their feet. Watch Bureaucrats every day on Bungle Kids, 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
I kind of feel like we were just here, training people like crazy.
Training course completed.
This is all fine.
Nurse needed in surgery.
Let's see. Alf Greenside. Let's get you diagnostic skill. Else better suited? Yes. You cannot capture ghosts yet.
Nurse to injection room.
Can't train you. Train you in motivation. So very relaxed here. Fracture emergency.
For the fracture ward.
Sure, send him in. Here's the fracture ward. over there?
Yearly review imminent.
No. Ooh. Better be a good research
Doctor to
hospital.
X-ray.
Doing like all my research here. Pumps. We don't have a place for you to learn yet. Soon. We do. Train in customer service. Train in a trainer so we don't have to take anyone else off the desk.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
I see Jasmine Odyssey is in the news again. We live in an age of vapid celebrities, where real music is pushed aside like a vagabond asking for change. Real music like the following masterpiece.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
A scanner is fine. Surgery emergency, sure. Try it. Got loads of surgery rooms.
Now arriving.
Almost certainly for this exact reason. Earn money and research complete. Good news, everyone! We've designed a treatment for those people that look like cardboard. They'll be relieved, I'm sure. Self-assembly, alright. And before we go, we'll queue you up to train in psychology and back to the map. Get that star in very tiny helpings. Alright, back to Goldpan. Okay, we should be able to build the new room. I'm going to assume it'll want to take up this area, so. Self-assembly. Cures patients with flat pack. Constructs individual using most of the required parts. 5x4. Alright. Character creator. Delicately shreds and remodels someone, inside and out. Okay, we're gonna need air cooling. Our great big beautiful tomorrow. And let's see. Stationary barrel. Stores unwieldy novelty pens. Okay. Let's turn this so it looks nice. Shredder exchanges a thing for lots of smaller things. Ooh, it's like that classical Zork spell to turn one really big city into lots of little tiny ashes. Supply rack. Stationery. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's adorable.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Okay, let's get that challenge queued up. For 12 patients with flat pack, go.
2 Point Radio. For this edition of Sir Nigel Reviews, I visited the Merrydung Market, paying particular attention to its artisanal cheese stall. That is to say, the stall itself was made of cheese. It being a warm, sunny day, you can imagine the aroma, not to mention the mess. Luckily, the stall next to it was made of crackers, so all ended well.
The crackers, Gromit.
Nurse required in injection room.
Somewhere where there's cheese. Alright, nurse. Got some meteors.
Medicines needed in staff room.
Let's see this thing at work. We have meteorites in the hospital. They're all sparkling.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Who is fizzling? Hard to say. I think they got away.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Howdy, Allmore. Go ahead. Patient needed new diagnosis rooms. Alright, well that'll be the next thing to work on. Vinnie Dickens. You're a nurse. What are you working on? You're in the ward, and we don't really have any ward specialists. Let's go ahead and train you for it. And we can start sorting you. Especially since we already have 2 wards. Long list of cure rooms. Okay. Rupert Butthurt.
Maintenance announcement. Bids will become full.
Who's gonna be working in the injection room. Yes, of course. Where else could you possibly be? We'll let you go into any treatment space for now. Diagnosis. Boot forward.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
now we need more psychologists. Part of it. Add a nurse in here. Hygienic, no. Heard another busy. Let's watch this. Should be pretty good. You know, somehow I'm not surprised that didn't work. Definitely hearing some sputtering out here. Ooh. Someone else too. Somewhere over to my right. It's you.
What a shame that mineral clusters of such great scientific intrigue would fall into an area from which no one will bother to fetch them. Improve your aim if you want us to better understand you,
and
O
you.
celestial heavens above.
You're called into the room already.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Can't afford to just sit and stare at you. Ariana Spanner. Train you. Benny Dickens. Start giving people more money when they need
Maintenance
it.
announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
You're not going to make it. You might make it. Some people forward. New illness horoscope discovered. An infection of the eye caused by dirty telescopes, binoculars, or space goggles. Sufferers predict upsetting events and see really off-putting things. Treated in psych,
Nurse
right?
needed in chromotherapy.
Okay. Let's keep on training people, because that keeps morale up. Ace Waffle. No room to train you. Marketing, please.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Yes. There you go.
I have a tickle at the back of my throat this morning. After checking the 2 Point Health Service website, it suggests I might be suffering from a bout of bubonic death clog. If you don't hear from me again, you will know why. This could very well be my farewell song. Enjoy it.
Here. Where are my assistants? Oh, they're all getting trained. Okay, that's all right. Ariana,
Great warning, that isn't your medication.
get out of reception until we're done with marketing. Okay, we're getting another one of those secret visits that's not all that secret, really, because they told us about it. People are bored, so let's make sure they have fun things. Have money to place them.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And... Huzzah! And in fact, now that I have the money for it, put in some of those ice things.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
Yes, I hear you out there. There you go.
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face
You got a nice smelling face.
and Fish Whispers.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Salivation, the new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, is out now.
Like a fish.
Ish. Ooh, most prestigious hospital. That's a good one.
2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
End of year approaching.
Jared, good for you.
Janitor, please repair helixer.
Leroy. Alright, well, we've cured our first patient with flat pack, or at least successfully done it for the first time.
Please.
Marketing is still running. Is that this one? Yes. Someone stole our cow! A UFO came and abducted somebody.
Doctor
Is that
required
what
DNA.
happens when someone in a cow costume dies? Instead of them dying, they get just taken. That would be amazing. You know, Harrison Wolf was trying. You know, well, Harrison Ford would be involved with this too. Harrison Wolf was trying to warn us about this the whole time. Injections emergency, yes please. It's gotten a little quieter in here.
Patients for injection room arriving.
Got a fair amount of money. New illness, Sput Neck, discovered. A locking of the neck that shifts with the phases of the moon, caused by looking directly upwards at stars, planets, or satellites. All of our assistants are busy. Trained, and I blocked the last one out.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will
Anywhere
not
but
be
marketing,
tolerated.
but they're almost done. I said they're almost done. Just a little longer. There we go. Now you can go back to work in reception, and we can sell off this room because I don't think we'll need it anymore. Gonna get a little more space. We're working on patients with flat packed. On training people. Alright, class is done too, so everyone's gonna come in and clear this place out. Bit more space for the aliens. Speaking of which, I hear somebody. Over here. You. You first, though. Somebody else? It's you with the pants. You know, before I uncover any others, isn't there a plot I can unlock? Yes. Let's start in on that, since we've got other stuff also running. Now, let's get you all some food. You're just kind of sitting here. Drinks. And it's already pretty cold in here, so let's use the shark.
When first entering the hospital, please make your way to reception.
I was sworn I saw someone fizzling.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Really? Okay. Alright, so let's keep our eyes peeled for aliens. We also need to work on staff morale.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Treat more people with flat packed.
Rejoice, my friends, for I am alive and well. I had a cough drop during that song, and the tickle has completely cleared. No bubonic death clog for me. I have selected a very special tune to celebrate the occasion.
Got someone using the training room already. There is a plot for upgrading machines, which is why I haven't done any of that yet. Yeah, after we cure enough people with flat pack. Oh, here's somebody. What are you? And a milk. What are you up to? Or in treatment. You know what? We have a lot of people in treatment. I think I'd like for you to go into ward management. Set up a few people for
Fauna
that.
are reminded not to disturb the flora.
Camp Nerd, congratulations.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Still on the lookout for aliens. Do we have anyone who can research? It's a little densely populated. Here, be someone in a pod.
Vermin are vermin. To report such tautology as I'm currently being asked to do is a waste of time. My time is being wasted. Your time is being wasted. But here we go. Raccoons have been reported going through county bins. This does not qualify as larceny.
Who's with the
Assistant
raccoons?
wanted in reception.
Finding anyone. Oh. You. You it? Oh, yep. Cow is stolen.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Boot some of these people forward. Saw that. At least getting credit for that now. Found 17 of 30? They must have counted all my previous ones.
Calling nurse.
That's actually really nice. What do we do for morale? Class is still in session. How are you? Still getting diagnosed. Let's boot you to treatment as soon as you get out of there. Maybe the raccoon reference is to Guardians of the Galaxy? Maybe. But we were specifically warned about raccoons too, as though they were a real thing that showed up, but I have not seen them yet. Why are any more
To all
psychs?
visitors, please talk silently.
As if we needed any further example of the decline of Western civilization, I leave you with this nugget. I used to live in a mansion. Now I live in a maisonette. This is what society has reduced one of its greatest talents to. Truly, these are the end of times.
Yeah, I have a shark bin. Some of the restrooms at least have regular
To
bins.
self-assembly.
Seen any raccoons yet? Come on. Alright, let's see what we can do about staff morale. Called in. Let's do a couple things. Let's get everyone's pay deep into the green. Need more for some people than others.
All prices are set at the discretion and greed of the hospital administrator.
Tad expensive.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
You're at low happiness. Take a break.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
A lot of our janitors
Maintenance announcement.
break as well.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Ace Ruffle. You can get more training. Alright, staff morale is really getting up there. There we go. I think that opened up something over here. Sweep up 30 bits of litter. Yes, go. That should be pretty straightforward. Hey, being a chump. Off you go. Got you. DNA with you.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
Let's see
to
if we can
find them.
catch any aliens. There we go. Dear hospital administrator, congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. We have had but one previous instance of an administrator venturing into our county's desert lands. They were last seen eating fast food before co-opting an automobile. There are your guidelines, have at it. Continue to melt in the desert for more rewards or return to the known universe and get back to work. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbird. Alright, we get access to Camouflage Falls, a flat-packed poster, and a model Mechanical spaceship. Oh. So what's next? 2-star hospital. Own 10 plots. Expose 5 alien infiltrators. Alright, well, we'll both of those. Just keep on remaining vigilant.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Scared of ghost, you called into the room, but you were definitely fizzling. So we'll wait till you finish your little session.
Pharmacy, call
Alright.
a nurse.
Boot you out as soon as you exit. Pest warning, there are reports of raccoons in the area. Raccoons? I see no raccoons. Maybe it has something to do with the storm? All I see is a hedgehog. Ooh. Expose 5 alien infiltrators. Done. Again, they must be counting the ones I did before. Oh, I don't need to be quite so generous anymore.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Aliens do drop litter around, so even if we were doing a perfect job managing waste otherwise, our janitors will always have something to work on. Heard somebody. Olive Squirm, we can train you. Anybody else? Might have walked away. Okay, we did promote staff. Whoever it was must have left. Somebody. Was it you? You.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, now while we're here, I'm gonna add a restroom. I'm gonna just copy this one. I'll just put like a funky shaped staff room or something at some point. Maintain our vigilance. Find 10 more aliens to unlock plot.
Assistant required in reception.
Yeah, we need someone else who can run the DNA machine. You're not perfect, but you'll do. Especially if... just have you trade off with the one other person who focuses on DNA.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. If you've been wondering, hey, where did that energetic, happy-go-lucky Harrison Wolf go? Wonder no more. I'm here, bringing you more hours of joy on 2 Point Radio. Lucky you.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Well, you can be in the GP's office, that's alright. Gonna need at least one more person who should be doing GP stuff. 2 would be even better. Probably will need surgery at some point.
Doctor to GP's office.
You can fill in a few places. Let's take you. I see someone
Dismissed.
lightheaded.
Nurse to injection room.
In fact, why not just set up the room in advance?
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Staff training required. Fine. People are always in the bathroom when I want to boot into treatment. Lightheadedness, okay.
Patients for injection room arriving.
Infection patients are on their way. Wormhole bin is nice. People are a smidge cold. Any more aliens? Something. Aliens? New illness, homesick, discovered. Nausea induced by being a long way from home, or sometimes an allergic reaction to houses in Tupelo County. Sufferers require a treatment that resets their concept of home and accustoms them to drywall and throw pillows. Treated at a pharmacy. Okay. Warning, raccoons have been detected in the area. Our bins may be under threat. Still have not seen raccoons.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
There's another storm.
Hey, you enjoy swimming? Sure you do. It's wonderful exercise. But if you're doing it in the local pool, you might like to know they're putting dangerous brain-altering chemicals in the water. They call it chlorine. I call it mind control. Now here's a record that's been making a real splash.
Precious bodily fluids.
Yearly review imminent. Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Still looking for aliens.
Training course complete.
I wonder
Dismissed.
if it would retroactively count machine upgrades, since it's clearly retroactively counting aliens that we found. Jasmine Odyssey loves us. Let's test this out. Let's upgrade one thing. Oh, not this one.
Please use the toilets provided.
We're about to need a lot of it. Let's upgrade one thing. Like, drug mixer. See if it counts as a second one later on.
Nurse to self-assembly.
Exciting. Like having more self-assembly patients. In the meantime, we wanted hospital attractiveness, so let's work on that. And in celebration of my favorite hedgehog and his very good recent movie, let's put some fan stuff all over the place. Still love sunflowers around here, let's not forget that.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Well synced. Wish they would automatically synchronize.
Earlier today, Jasmine Odyssey was mobbed on the street by fans, but managed to lose them by hiding in a nearby hospital. The press release is calling it a charitable visit. Gotta love those PR people.
Gonna count all this space against us. Probably. Happens if we fill it up with statues. Yep. It's an expensive way to get your aesthetics in, but they won't need watering. which is nice.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
That's no good. There we go. Maybe that has given time for some aliens to arrive.
Janitor to repair. Character creator, please. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Not cure enough of the patient group. Oh dear. Getting awfully close on that sweeping up litter, though. Very close indeed, and that just kind of happens without us having to do anything. They might be counting anything on the floor that needs sweeping as litter, not just actual litter per se. So things like ectoplasm or bathroom accidents may also qualify. Okay, you get more ward training. That we'll give that to a couple.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Every day, hundreds of Pointians have their life force drained by corners they're not aware of. Smooth yourself over by checking into an Orb Wellness Center. Soak in the power of the Orb. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Orb. Aha! Shock horror. It's harder to tell who's an alien when you have people being shocked all over the place.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, well, time to get a room set up. Let's see.
Assistant to reception.
It's a regular spot. Alright, we swept up all that litter. What's next in this chunk? 120 days without a death. Don't want to queue that up right now. Earn money. Let's go for that one. That'll just happen automatically. How can you be queuing for things that require assistance? There's nothing except the receptionist desk, and there's 2 people. Don't understand. Any more aliens? You're not an alien, but you seem to think you are. Our hospital has no stairs, so we're absolutely vulnerable to everything.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life.
Alright. Ooh, surgery required. It's a poor attempt at a Dalek. Well, of course it is. It's a pretty garbage attempt, really. New illness, astronaut. Parts of the body's internal structure have intertwined into complex orbital structures and require untying. Caused by gone-off space food and trying to understand astrophysics. Oh dear. Maybe it's a raccoon in disguise. Ooh, that's a good idea. Goldpan's lab. Alright. Let's get that surgery
If you're
in.
about to agree to the terms and conditions of any jumbo products, you might want to check the small print first. Turns out there's a clause there that says they're allowed to harvest your organs after you die. Hey, I guess it's nice of them to wait until after at least.
And do we have any surgeons on staff? We do. Now we do. Shock horror. Alright. And you gotta be careful. You're dealing with those Sith Lords. Alright, let's add some things. Sharks. And aids. Waiting area.
We're missing a doctor. White coat, average height, answers to doctor.
New illness, new trainers discovered. Blistering caused by going sockless in new shoes or irregular subatomic activity around the ankles. Unusually common in people adjusting to the footwear conventions of a new solar system. Fracture. Right? Oh, someone's fizzling right around near here.
Maintenance needed in surgery.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. I've been sitting here wondering how the town of Smogley got its name. I just can't wrap my head around it. Probably because of all the time I've spent there breathing in those industrial fumes.
Change the items. They've broken that cure somehow. Alright, let's see. What else can we put in here? Prestige. Coffee maker. Berry. And poster. No, there is. Academic poster. There we go.
Training course completed.
It's a brain jar.
Nurse to injection room.
Oh, let's see what else. Out here. You two, perhaps?
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
There you go. Situational gravity discovered. A condition that creates a localized microgravity environment within the body. The organs float freely and peacefully around the body. It is incredibly dangerous. The airlock must be broken and the atmosphere reset. Caused by space hiccups and an inability to deal with grave situations. Treated with surgery. Train you in ward management. Lillian Mason, we need to get you out of general diagnosis. I hear you.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
After trying 67 different hobbies, I'm finally giving up, boys and girls. Guess the only hobby I need is keeping you company and playing some sweet tunes. Just like this one.
You're an alien.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Earning plenty of money. Somebody's sparking. Ah, it's you. As soon as you get out, we can kick you out. There you go. It's our would-be Dalek.
Calling nurse.
There's another one. Alright, we got a couple promotions. Got a secret visit and another promotion. It's gonna boot you to treatment. New illness, space caged, discovered. An unhealthy enthusiasm for sci-fi has caused the sufferer to trap themselves in a makeshift costume of a supposedly popular character. They require treatment before they lose what's left of them and end up looking like that forever. I mean, look at them. Treated in psych. Okay.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
It's interesting because I could have sworn when I saw the trailer for this DLC, I don't know, I thought the costume was a little more skillfully put together than this, shall we say.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
Maybe it's deliberate so they don't trip any copyright alarms.
Required in reception.
Oh, we must have earned enough money. Anything else over here? Get balance to large amount of money. Already done. Oh, train 15 staff. That's something we can do. Yeah, probably a copyright police thing. Alright, so now we need to train in earnest, because that we're definitely not getting retroactive credit for. We don't usually.
Nurse, give me 10 milligrams of something. It's back to med school for the senior doctor who's forgotten everything he knows.
I don't know what to do.
He wants to learn medicine,
Your boss.
but he needs to learn about himself. Roderick
You?
Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bungle Pictures. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Alright, let's see. I'm not sure I've gone about getting the plots in the most optimal order, but
Surgery. Calling
will do.
nurse.
Now, one thing we can do, since training is a specific goal, is copy some more of these rooms. That's where all the so-called trash is. It's just over here. We're gonna need more janitors out here. Anybody else for treatment? There you go. And Tony Nutt, where are you working? GP. Okay, that's a good place for you. One 20, 30. Go. Blue. Telemutation. Parts of the sufferer have been lost during transgalactic teleportation. The body that remains is a temporary, fail-safe version of the individual pre-travel. Must now undergo DNA recovery so the original can be extrapolated from what remains. DNA, alright. If you're just joining us, welcome to Goldpan, where we have aliens in the hospital. Somewhere. You may sometimes hear their cloaking devices fizzling. Cafe, we don't even have a cafe.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Philip Grott, there you go. Ben Murdoch. You are in DNA, so you get trained. Anybody else? Just now. Got electrical storms. And we've got enough money now. We're gonna have us promoted automatically. It's just easier.
I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm really a caped crime fighter keeping the streets of 2 Point County clean for you all. Being a DJ is just my secret identity. Don't tell anyone.
Janitor pool to mend easy scan.
Else in this area, maybe? Quite tell. That in a place people can walk around a little more easily. Goes another Dalek.
Training course
Somebody's sparking here. Who is it?
Doctor required in Deluxe clinic.
Someone around here? Here? Ah, you. There you go. 4 more till we get a plot. Somebody's here. You? Yes. Hey, Hester Wielder. Train you. Polythene fish wrapper has sent us a note made of letters cut from magazines and newspapers. In it, she says, "No news. Over." Okay, so he was not especially impressed. Slightly off. It's gonna bother me. Bonked on the head. Sparking over there.
One of our hospitals is suffering the effects of an electrical storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Or somebody.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
This is gonna throw me off.
Yearly review imminent.
Okay. Anybody else? Hearing it. They've gone to another building. On someone else. Around here. Maybe I can just train some people. Ghost capture. There you go. Got another classroom open. We are. Someone's fizzling. Who is it? Ooh, hat. Someone else. Just one more. Making very slow progress curing people with flat packed. Psychiatry emergency.
Psychiatry on the way. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
More aliens.
Training course completed.
Need another surgeon. And fill in a few places. Put you in. Now let's see. Psych. Let's go for ward training.
before securing themselves.
Ah!
Doctor required in GP's office.
And there goes our cow. Let's see, we'll train you in stamina. Nice rocket.
Janitor
And-
detects colorizer.
Aw, you weren't cured.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Ah! That's not good. Go, I don't want you. Oh dear.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Where did you steal this from then? Guess we need them in here, among other places. Go.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
There's a pigeon on the windowsill
False.
outside the booth. He's staring at me. Did
Really?
you know you can train pigeons to do almost anything? What's he up to? Who sent him here? Oh, he just flew off. Guess he got everything he needed. Here's some more records.
Alright, back to slow speed because our GP's offices
Training
are
course completed.
getting extremely full. Some of these people are just under the threshold.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay, we've got this space over here. Anything else over there? Doesn't look like it. That's the flat packed one. That one is upgrading machines. That's exposing alien infiltrators. Got research points over here. High cure rate. Let's go for research points. That's something we can add to our current operations without too much trouble. We do need to scale things up a little bit. So let's move this room elsewhere. We're on a break. I think you're gonna get happier. There you go. We need more doctors to deal with that.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Good grief. Really is garbage all over the place. Might be aliens leaving some of it. Also might be the fact that no one's checked on that wormhole for a while. Get another shark bin in here.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Head crabbedness, okay. Makes sense. Research. Now for that, we're going to need a research lab. And we're going to need someone who can actually use it.
Nurse to injection room.
Posting in here. Let's work on a self-assembly upgrade. Since that's the thing that's actually relevant to what we're doing. And let's get some sculptures in. They're not having much success with those servers in here.
Doctor to surgery.
Yes, we do have one person who can do research, so let's just make that your job. Unfortunate waste of your bedside manner, but service for now.
Doctor wanted in Pan's lab.
Someone in this crowd's got to be an alien. Tend to find a lot of them down here too, like you. Okay, where's that one being built? That was over here somewhere. There it is.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Still moving forward with the flat packed goal. How's research going? Someone in there? Not at the moment. Guess he's on a break. Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. When you first arrived, I was positively filled with questions. What exactly were you doing? Did you intend to stop, or would you soon be on the move again? Had you a plan, or was this simply some primal southbound crusade? You've faded now, and my mind fills with better, more interesting things. Continue to melt in the desert for more rewards, or return to the known universe and get back to work. Alright, so we need to find 8 alien infiltrators and own 15 plots. So, onward we go. And filling in those other plots probably help if we have better trained people, so let's stay on it.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
This room's getting a little full. Let's make certain we can have extra people handling it.
Warning, that isn't your medication.
Cheer up, dear listeners. Ricky Hawthorne is back with more great music on 2-Point Radio. So don't go anywhere.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Is the no death plot a requirement? Let us see. We need 5 more. And we have
Nurse to self-assembly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to need to fill in everything. So it may be prudent for us to start on this one right away. Luck is not on our side until we've done other objectives. But let's just have it running. And let's start scaling up with an aim to accomplish that.
The health inspector is coming.
Gotta
Please
get
try to
more
look healthy.
flat-packed patients in. I'm gonna replace our marketing. Just a small marketing room. Let's see if I can attract people in here for flat-packed. Yes. Let's run this for a little while. So that we can get more of those patients in. That'll speed up curing enough of them to fill in that plot, and then we can start really upgrading machines. On. You.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Alright, yes, we see
You
you.
won't believe what happened this morning. The water pipes in my kitchen burst, flooding the house and causing a cave-in in the living room. But that's what you get for living in a hard water area, I suppose. We'll be back right after this.
New illness HG swells discovered. It stands for something. Swelling caused by an unhealthy fear of alien invasion or taking the radio too seriously. Career goal achieved. Own 100 buildings. Oh, wow. That's funny. Someone's sparking. Who is it? Wearing headphones helps because you can hear direction. You have to look to see whoever is flickering. Let's see. Stop here. Gone elsewhere. Once again, they gave us retroactive credit. So this may be another one that we kind of wait on that last very brutal no death requirement. Let's move this elsewhere because we're going to need this space for
Attention, please
pressing
urinate
concerns.
accurately. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Injections emergency, sure.
Patients for injection room arriving.
Can't see if we're getting more flat pack patients in. It may not start till the campaign is finished. Here's somebody
If you'd
spark.
like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away.
Let's go!
So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Survey 2 Point County. This is
See you.
2 Point Radio.
More raccoon reports. Alright, well, let's train you while you're here.
Assistant to marketing.
I think it just rained garbage. That's all it did. Okay, that'll give us more capacity for all the GPs we're going to need. There's someone with 8 bitten, and we have clowns. So, prepare for that. I guess I'm expanding over there. Not that I have any huge preference one way or the other. A deluxe clown clinic.
Go to the loo. Lose your place in the queue.
Jobsworth likes us. Seem to need more nurses. Such random skills.
We're close to award season.
Great otherwise. Ooh. Alright, let's see.
A charming little story in the news today. Little Kathy Crumple reported her cat missing a week ago. But I'm happy to say Mr. Whiskers has been found safe and sound in the Sweaty Palms Casino. Apparently, he made enough playing the slots to buy himself a half-ton bag of catnip. Marvelous.
Okay. Somebody is. There you are. Got one more flat pack cure. Cured the entire patient group. Excellent.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
You're sparking. You go. There's another cure. Excellent. Let's Let's see if we can at least get the other plots.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
No death one may be very tricky.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Well,
Maintenance announcement.
Go.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
alright, gonna keep on training people. Treatment. I'd rather not take you out of surgery. That's a very busy. Honk. Chest infection, alright. People will go to the clown clinic. Means I should probably put a restroom out here.
Bins will become full.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Requests have been pouring in for us to play Jasmine Odyssey's latest single, The Toes of Love. Unfortunately, we don't have the rights to that one, so how about some background music instead?
More nurses. Ooh. A good treatment person. Alright. Got a few more flat-packed patients in. Who's close to the room?
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
I think that crouching motion is another tell.
Injection room, calling nurse.
Anybody else? Is the very person I'm looking at? Not sure.
Surgery, calling nurse.
So, yep. Alright, I'm gonna run one more marketing campaign just to make sure we get flat packed people here. Also because I forgot to give that assistant anything else to do. Resolution lab required, alright, and we can train Tony Nut with more GP. It's odd.
Doctor to surgery.
Need the brain chair. This is a treatment room. In fact, I'm going to resave the template with those things gone. I like my templates to be temperature neutral, and brain chairs really don't go in treatment rooms.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
On flat packed. Right, the resolution lab. UI has. UI does not.
Doctor to research, please.
4x4, but that tends to be just a little cramped.
There are those who say that the CEO of Bungle Technologies, the charmingly quirky Sophie Nova, is one conductive track short of a fully functioning circuit board. I have no idea what that means, but I do know a good tune from a bag of onions. Have a guess which one this is.
Alright, gonna keep on training people. William Mason, we're ready for the ward. Nope.
Doctor to resolution lab, please.
And you can get more surgery skill. Let's not train both at once. Then no one will be on the job. More GPs. Go. Somebody's sparking. This is a lot of people. Billy Porridge. What are you up to? Self-assembly, alright. Train you in treatment then. Anybody else for treatment? Eleanor. You're already just kind of filling in for anybody. Probably gonna have to get rid of you. At some point. Once we've got nothing left to do but optimize obsessively.
No soiling.
Too many aliens in the hospital. Very well. People density around here is very high.
Training course completed.
Really hard to tell. Ah. Research complete. Success. We've developed a modification to strengthen the shredding unit. Patients can be obliterated with ease. Treatment should really go a lot better now. Okay. Let's upgrade that
If
right
you're
away.
feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine. So stay at a holistics hospital, where our natural remedies are so expensive, they just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
I also really should be able to make a first pass at some of these upgrades. Extraterrestrial. Body contains a small surplus celestial organ. Terrestrial should be removed to avoid future complications, such as an involuntary gravitational collapse. Did in the surgery. Alright, we still need more nurses.
The hospital may well be haunted.
No, it's so bad. Visit.
Nurse required in Clown Clinic.
Somebody's sparking. Tell who.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
Nice of the undercover journalists to announce themselves. At our favorite corner. So, somebody. There you are. All right. Who else can we train? Tony Nut. Train you with more GP skill. Coons are in the area again. Whatever that means. Still don't have enough flatback people. Grief. It has taken all this time. We've still only had 10 successful actual cures. Hopefully the upgrade will help. Somebody's sparking.
We've received yet another prank phone call asking us to raise awareness of pilfering raccoons. But I won't be fooled. Although they may look like tiny thieves, this isn't some far-fetched cartoon. This is real life.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Do not know what is going on with the raccoons. Alright, more training. For example, surgery. Ooh, flat-packed emergency. Yes.
At the hospital.
Bring them in. I'd be very surprised if this doesn't do it for us. DNA's getting crowded.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Somebody's sparking over here. It's you in the green. More aliens. Somebody else, too.
Nurse wanted in self-assembly.
It's high priority for a little while. Over here. You. DNA lab. Ooh, diagnosis went down. Okay. That's another dead giveaway they're an alien then. See diagnosis getting worse. That's just them sticking around as long as they can. Still here, people. You?
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Yep, it's you. Alright, we need one more flat pack cure. Gorm deficiency. The sufferer's genetic common sense has begun to falter. Newly produced cells now lack the Gorm gene entirely. Must undergo treatment before becoming irrevocably foolish. Alright. Promote 3 staff? Sure. Frobisher Flob, what are you up to?
Maintenance
Can't tell.
announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Alright, there's
I've
our
received
flat
a
pack
letter
cure.
from Graham Cornichon, who is currently laid up in hospital down in Flemington. Graham is a big fan of Jasmine Odyssey and would like to hear her latest single. Well, we don't have that one, but I can play this song by a completely unrelated artist. Hope you like it.
Now we upgrade everything. Never mind what order it gets done in. We don't have all that many janitors anyway. We're gonna need you to be a GP. Alright, let's make sure everyone's only doing what they're supposed to.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
William Muffin, it's time to let you go. Barely afford to feed all these gibbons as it is. They're going to be furious. You are not optimized for anything. I'm the wrong person. Have. It's alright, we'll get more.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Charlatan Fish Wrapper sent us a note. They going find us out if you do so wrongly all the time. We'll need to improve the hospital if we want to remain incognito. Gosh, look at this drive-in sign. That is the best.
Nurse to injection room.
Planetary ring discovered. A point of incredible density has formed a ring inside the body made of breadcrumbs and space rocks, swirling around all over the place. The surgeon must siphon out the density and give their innards a good vacuuming before they turn inside out, caused by bootlegged jelly beans and indigestion at warp speed. Okay, that's a surgery thing.
Seismic activity detected.
A surgeon might actually be a good idea.
Maintenance required in GP's office. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Get some treatment training. Cured enough for the patient group, so we got our reward. Put in more upgrades as we can.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
DNA room's rather busy. Oh, this does not need to be upgraded anymore. Okay, with things being upgraded, we should probably start seeing longer deathless streaks. May or may not be long enough. Probably not in the very few minutes that we have left. Train you in diagnostics. Could even hire some more janitors just to help with all these upgrades. Woohoo!
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Okay, and it's rather crowded. Generated enough research points. We're gonna need 3 more. So we've got 11.
Someone
15.
by the name of Jimbo Company has suggested this hopeful quote: "If the world gets too much, take a deep breath and go shopping." Jimbo goes on to say that all Jumbo products are 20% off this weekend. Good to know, Jimbo.
It's a drive-in theater.
These leave
My
toilets
goodness.
as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
And it's the Metropolis cure. That's the actual machine used for it. That's awesome. Alright, so for plot 6 we need a high cure rate. That'll go well with the deathless requirement. We need more DNA.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I'm seeing some flickery people over here too, but let's work on scaling up our operations. I think we need more janitors.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Got a lot of aliens. Saw someone over here. It's hard to keep an eye out for them when you've got all this other optimization to do. upgrades are going nicely. It's way too dense in here. Let's see what's going on. Focus on anything. Alright, but that's gonna have to be about it for today. We got very close, and I think I'm just gonna punt on this for next time. And
Janitor,
we can
please.
save that
Elixir.
for some time when we want to go back and get everything. Let's hear this one last radio bit, and then we can go back to the map.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Just when you thought it was safe to listen to the radio again, here's Harrison Wolf bringing you all the music and good vibes you can handle.
Did warn us about the aliens. Alright.
Did you see the developers of the Camouflage Falls estate sent out an update recently? They've moved from finished sometime quite soon to finished sometime soon. A great step for 2 Point County's most exclusive unfinished accommodation.
2 Point Squabbler, compliments to the chief. Your proficiencies have granted you lots of clearance and an assignment in the towny development of Camouflage Falls. But I have succulent data. This town is not what it seems. No, not a town at all, they say. Really surprised by this surprising news. Are you not? They say it is a face for secret government base. Citizens with space illnesses are being abducted from their kitchen islands, their hammocks, and their park walks and taken to Camouflage Falls for their able to turn around the fight against the space ick, we might receive fully buttered coverage and get to the bottom of this things. Transmission over. Charlatine fish wrapper. I think I have a guess as to who might be an alien. But let's see. Own 100 buildings. It's supposed to be a career goal of some kind. I don't see one. Oh well. Where are the cutout magazine letters? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I'll take you to the stream over screen. And let us see who is about. Okay, well, this is apropos. Games Done Quick is playing Sonic Generations, so it's like a Sonic themed speed run theme over there today. I saw them playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles earlier. So if you somehow did not manage to get enough Sonic this weekend, you can get some more. And I will see you all hopefully next week. My schedule is getting a little wacky. But hopefully next week I'll be able to stream again and I will see you then. So, as always, thank you, and I'll see you when I see you.